Alright, hello, welcome. Let me disable this browser source. Today we'll be playing some more Greedfall. I never noticed this, but this crest seems like it's getting bloody or decayed. Maybe as Constantine is getting more sick. Interesting. So, first thing we need to do, since we have Petrus now, we are going to want to level him up as a companion as well, eventually, but not sure if we'll lug him around immediately. We might invest some money into his gear. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Because eventually we will want him with us anyway to fill his quests. Let's do that.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Let's go and see the merchant first.
Have you seen anything to your...
Take a look. I think I sold him this. Sorry. Would it be much better? It would. I'm not sure if the ranks actually are able to have upgrades. It looks like they don't. So let's buy this for him. And in terms of other gear, I think he actually has pretty good stuff. We could grab these gauntlets, they are pretty good. They do require 2 endurance, which he does have that. Boots. Yeah, his boots are pretty crap. We could give him better ones. He also has a lot of willpower, so we can give him pretty strong magic regeneration chain. Would be helpful for him.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
And we are gonna have to go to the blacksmith and improve this gear. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but he's gonna stick with us for a while, so it's gonna be worth it.
The best. Oh, so great.
We need any power from the companions we can get. Let's take a look. This guy might sell extra pure iron. I'm gonna buy it. And then let's take a look. I can sell some stuff. I think the 2-handers are actually terrible, so I'm gonna sell this one. Let's take a look. Priest's boots. Right. Sell that. Old Lemon gauntlets, that's what he had. Sell that. Small build chain, let's sell that. And we could even sell some other stuff if we really want to. Better keep the health potions though. Pretty sure we have some stuff. Dragon blood resin is for 1 gold. Fine resin. Crude iron ore, we certainly don't need 100 of it. We need some for the upgrades, but we can sell like 65 of it without any issues, I think. Obsidian, I'm gonna sell like 10 pieces. And leather and bile, could easily sell a bunch of it. It's only 1 gold per unit of it, but that's still okay. Some extra money. These lessons as well. These could be used in alchemy, but it's very easy to get that, so I'm not really worried. Okay, let's try and improve gear. Not mine, I think I have the best stuff already, but we switch Petrus. Gonna take a look at him. So strap, I could get him something that would actually give him some bonuses. Poison resistance is not necessary, I don't think. Magical resistance could be good for him, but elemental resistance is probably the best. It does look horrible though, this native thing. What does this give us? Magical resistance. Yeah, let's grab that. And let's take a look. Colors. The best ones are these. I'm gonna grab them. And press play. That's the best one. Gauntlets. Gonna beef them up. They might actually end up being better than the gauntlets I have. Take a look.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Our gloves are 72 and 69 for the boots. 70, 63, yeah, we actually have better stuff. Good. Yeah, he should actually be useful now, hopefully. And we need to talk to Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Alright, let's keep Petrus with us. Vasco might have actually been better, but let's keep him and see what he can do. We need to leave this way, that's okay. We will at least kill the bandits on the way. Gonna be some loot. And hopefully some XP. I'm not sure how much it's gonna give us, since we are high level than them at this point, but they are very close, so we should try that. I don't like the 200s, let's keep the 100 instead. Yeah, the 100 is just superior in every way, I think. Very sad. Might actually switch them up, maybe. I would need other weapon to facilitate the switching, that's fine. Sure we will find something eventually. Oh, Kurt's quest now. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty important to do. Do it right away. Let's go. Like this is the closest point. I'm going to trade with this guy. Let's take a look. He doesn't have anything too useful, but yeah, if we had 3 accuracy, this rifle would be pretty good. Double hammer pistol, that's double barrel, right? Yeah, some of these pistols are very intriguing. I think we will try them out at some point. For now, let's just... No, he doesn't even have ammunition. Okay, right. Let's go then. I need to make sure that I use my abilities if we get into a tough fight. I have... Let's take a look. Yeah, the Shield of Enlightened and Stasis. I'm gonna have to switch my keyboard to English again. Sign it. Take a look. This is the camp. So how do we get there? The fastest. Probably this way. Yeah. Might be some monsters. I shall welcome them. Quite short on XP. These are, yeah. This is so horrible one. Let's switch to 100. Yeah, Petrus has the magic projectiles because he has the rank. Seems like that's good to whittle them down at the range, so not bad. But obviously he's not the best companion. collected this stuff. There are more monsters. I'm gonna have to kill these. Gonna be pretty quick. These are not too strong, I don't think, at this point.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
And this way, I think, right? Looks like the back of the camp, so we need to go back a little bit and then to the left. I think we want to go to the front first. See if they let us in regularly. Yeah, we can just go right in.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Bishop Petrus. May the Enlightened guide you.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
He sounds convincing, but I'm pretty sure there's more to it.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, But these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raina.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I couldn't contain my anger.
I
Alright.
noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing. Lieutenant,
Captain.
my friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raina trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raina fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell.
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on.
Okay.
We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier,
Definitely not fighting
at
natives.
ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, not a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raina.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raina left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens, I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Because maybe it does. Alright. Go up again. There is another training site.
Lieutenant,
Respectfully, Captain.
here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really?
Subtle.
What kind?
I teach them how to
Assassinations.
blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
Gonna have to take a drink a moment.
No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raina, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, got as much
He
as
must have
worked.
been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Okay, let's ask the guys. Need to jump into the pit again.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it
Bullshit.
like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the
Oh,
light.
there's another one. Alright. Still need to talk to another guy.
Soldier! Captain! At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raina sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raina. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants! Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Okay, now we need to question the recruit again. So Lieutenant is away. Not suspicious at all.
We need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis's interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all, accepting the unacceptable.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Alright, we found out what happened
Thank you.
here.
Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain,
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Pretend to leave the camp. Alright.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes, but he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
These people's methods are despicable. But we can't just charge into the fray. Innocent people could get hurt. What do you want to do, my son?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Yeah, he probably is gonna be summoned for the night training. Find out what's hidden in the basement. Right, we are supposed to search the entire place.
Strange.
Actually, don't think there's anyone. Yeah.
Maybe they're in the
Because
combat pit behind the barracks. I
night
swear when I
training.
visited the camp, or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
looks like a mess hall. a look here. Workshop or armor. Upstairs. Bunks. Workplace office, yeah, right. Keys. Key to the torture chamber. Letter from the commander. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you have done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to Governor as planned.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Alright, let's take a look. There is another letter. Letter from Major Hermann. Your recruits have arrived in San Mateos and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of the best students. I'm sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we send to the other cities are just as efficient, you will be major soon. Alright, to the basement to this. It's like a cell.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
No, this is torture chamber. Souls are a little bit excessive, but what do I know? Formation report. We have trained the new recruits as instructed, however some of them seem to have hard time with the lack of sleep. They were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us. The poor child will probably not survive.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Okay, we need to arrest him then.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Maybe we won't kill anyone unnecessarily. Take a look. We actually might have to go, yeah. Looks like Rolf is by the fighting pit. So will it require me to... He is directly there. Which means I might have to go through there. Yeah, looks like it. Let's drop a save. Guy just fancy them. Maybe we can even reason with them, but... can we knock them out? stealth attack. Is it kill or knockout? It's a kill. Yeah. So how do we approach this? I suppose we could try to reason with them, because I'm pretty sure we'll get spotted by this one. No. There must be a way. Maybe somehow lure them away, but I don't think I have any like capability to throw rocks or anything. This guy's on the move. Okay. Where is he going? Gonna go here. Save. There is another guy standing right there, and the captain is in the fighting pit there, I think. No. That didn't work out. Being forced to do stealth in games like this is always painful. Okay, this guy's on the move as well. Terrible. Let's hope I can evade him, because I don't want to kill them if I can help it. Seems like we cannot reason with them at all, so that's something. The guy actually moved off now when we loaded the game. Oh, no. Where are they going? Okay. The save. Go on. Rolf must be somewhere around here. 17 meters away from me, but how do you access that? There is this jump off point. Alright. Can go up. Gonna be the night training.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Right, Charisma.
Must I remind you what happened to Raynor?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is
Failed.
how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tenderfoot in a silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
Well, that's not good. We dropped reputation because of it. I cannot afford that to happen. Unfortunately, unless you have full charisma, it is RNG, so it had 75% chance to succeed.
You know that this is how the best soldiers
Let's
are
try
made.
that again then.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these?
We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare...
Well, what do you want us to... And we know what will...
Enough!
Must I remind you what happened to Raynor?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No. Honor and glory. We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you!
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and
You
insurgents.
didn't save him.
Like
How can, but how can you save him? I'm pretty sure there is a way to do that. Because they killed him. Might have to load up. I think this one would be the best. I don't remember his cost as well, so sorry for backtracking so much, but I need to do this right.
To let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are
I'm pretty sure Rainer is gonna be somewhere over here.
armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt.
Yeah.
I can't promise anything more.
Take a look at the map. It's like it's to the right and then this way. Nobody here, so we'll just go.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
None. We followed orders. Nothing more.
You've been manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles! Traitors!
Alright, let's kill her.
Protect me in this battle!
Kill me, okay. Just one. Also need to switch my
Will you be
weapons.
alright? I'm wounded,
200 is really
but I'll
bad.
survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that, at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Alright. Loot this body. Have a mace with steel edges. That's 200. Let's switch my weapons though. Going to do... I cannot equip that, right. Unfortunate. I wanted to switch it so that I have my one-hander as primary, but
Let's hope that Rolf didn't
you have to find some basic weapon.
Surprise is our
Yeah.
best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Yeah, we need to do that again. Sneak through the camp, don't kill anyone, and then reason with the recruits. It should work. Depends on the role. So, since we are here, can we actually make this simpler? No, not really. This is blocked off. We just have to rely on the movement of the guards being in our favor. At least this guy is no longer here, I don't think, yeah. That's good. Here. These guys have moved off. Go. Hope we don't get caught out. Like we are getting away with it. There is another guy patrolling there, so I hope that he's not gonna see us. One of them is standing there as well. Okay, that worked out. Now we can actually just take that around.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the
Save.
Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Gotta skip the cinematic since we already saw
We're
it.
doing our best to avoid a fight.
Well, what do you want? And we know what...
Enough!
Tried.
Must I remind
Charisma.
you what happened to Raina?
And however many...
Is this what...
No. No.
Success.
Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Okay, let's switch the weapon for one-hander. Should be pretty straightforward to dispose of this guy. And this is the lieutenant. Okay, we can kill him. Yeah. Unfortunately, arrest was not an option. It was just straight up fighter there. Either goes basement. The boots. Not great.
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Yeah, let's do that. Trap us there, so save us some travel time. Good.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Alright, friendly relations with Kurt, that's good. Let's take a look what his bonus is. Craftsmanship, it's crap, but still good. We managed to get him to friendly, and it's very important for the main quest that we've done that, because otherwise many bad things would happen. Some XP, not an amazing amount, so good. It's a crate, I'm gonna take that. And let's take a look at the quest. It's just disappeared, so I suppose we are supposed to tell Constantine now. Let's go ahead and do it.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
These are just the generic options. We're gonna go and see Constantine and tell him. Pretty sure that's gonna resolve the situation. Or it might come into fruition a bit later, I'm not sure. Don't remember the details of this game too much. It's possible we might have to wait until the absolute conclusion.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I think there is a new option, but apart from that, not much
How are
else.
relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine. Look out for yourself.
Yeah, I think we cannot really proceed until we solve the main quest again. Let's take a look. It's a secret. First we should do some of the side quests. We have one, it's called Inquisition, and it's near Teleme, so you should do it. It'd be a pretty quick one, I hope. We travel from our residence to the right side, so it should be pretty quick. I also wanted to switch my weapons. I don't suppose I have anything to switch, no. Wasn't this our home? Oh, it's here, right? Travel. Give me a second, I have a message on Discord. Alright. So we are at San Mateos, yeah. Quest in question is outside and on this side, right? Gonna do it. What's the quest description? Go to the woods of San Mateos to meet with the natives, right? Need to go this way. Oh, there's a fight. I think we kill these. Fine. They are armored, like crazy, but should be able to do it. Okay. Go towards the quest now. Do we jump up? Yes. Those are natives.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait!
By the Enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Anol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different, and we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugair Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry! Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Okay, search a house of Inquisitor Claudius.
Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
Need to go back to the city. Unfortunately, we cannot fast travel from here, so we're gonna have to do it manually. But it isn't very far. Let's go this way. It's in the city, right? Yeah. Where's this guy's house? There. Best way would be here and to the left. This house.
Locked.
Rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Letter found at the home of Father Claudius. I wanted to congratulate you on your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operation in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you. Honorius.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Order.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Straight into the left. This way? No. Need to go to the main square. And then the order is right here. Drop a save, just to be sure. This there guy, Armateus. Looks like Gandalf. Alright. Water found Claudius's chest. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics to, in our camp. We'd also like you to be in charge of the conversion of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. Path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp. As is imperative that our Operations remain secret for now.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is. And the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free.
I wouldn't count on that.
The order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Might be better if we went there to solve it, but I don't even know if that's gonna be an option. Oh, this is a torture chamber, right? Nothing in here though. I suspect now it wants us to meet natives again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to go there manually, I think. No way to fast travel there. At least it's not that far. Let me check something real quick. Take a look. Need to go this way, yeah.
So,
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
Okay, there is no option for diplomacy. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to kill the guards. It's a real shame. But if I don't have options, I'm gonna just roll with it.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir to mad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Okay, reputation with the natives. And a new level. Good. We did get a new talent and another point. Let's improve the shield again. Pretty good. Affecting allies. Talents, right. Gonna have to pick something. What do we want? I suppose vigor is a necessity. Though I'd like to get the 3rd level of lock picking. Just gonna pick this. And how does this work? Do I get the benefit? Who gives craftsmanship, charisma? Right, I don't know now. I think you only get the bonus from people who are actually in your party. So we should have switched curve, I think. Because craftsmanship is useless. While, yeah, but I don't think I actually get the good relations with the Sierra yet. Yeah. What do? We do have these quests, but these are long-term things that just happen naturally. Champion of the Arena. I don't think I can beat the 4th challenge yet. Actually, with the one-handed sword, I could. And it would give me a lot of XP. Let's try it. I will need to find a fast travel point. I suppose there is a camp somewhere. There's a caravan and then camp in the outpost. Or we could go to our residence. Right. Do it. Might be that there are some side quests in the native villages now. I don't really remember when they unlock. But unless we travel there for some reason, I'm not gonna be able to find out about them because I don't think it's indicated on the map in any way. Unless you are specifically in that region. In which case you would see the NPC marker with an exclamation mark, which means a quest. So might have to travel around a little bit to find out if nothing changed in these areas. There is a campsite over here. Travel. Village. Right, I'm gonna just go to Serene, I think. We'll try the challenges. But also try to buy any ammunition this guy might have. I wish I get a discount, so it's no longer costing 7 crowns per ammo, but costing 5 now. It's pretty good. We could talk to the Admiral, it's a main quest, but we should do it.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. But your friend here could without a doubt tell you more.
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the Pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Okay.
I need
That's
to
the
be
main thing.
until
You
we
will
meet
do
again,
it.
Admiral.
Certainly, but first let's try to get the arena challenge done. It'd be great if you could get some extra XP that way. Also, I don't think I can get any shiny new stuff, right? Let's take a look at the merchant.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen...
These swords are just plain worse. And I don't have accuracy 3, so cannot get that. In terms of other stuff, I don't think any of this is better, so let's take a look at ammunition. Gonna buy it and continue. Alright. 2 ammo on it. Good. It's possible we might have to use our ammunition in the arena. So let's take a look how much we actually have. 115. It's not bad. I would like to save some because some of the guardian monsters are incredibly tough, and you certainly need to use ranged weapons to deal with them. Arena, right? I'll go downstairs and in here. Should still just have the enemies waiting for us. So if we swing and then switch a weapon, yeah. Drop the save, jump in. These are the rolling ones. I really hate these. They just constantly hit you. There's very little you can do about that. I'm going to just roll in and out. Try to strike as much as possible. I think one of them actually they killed one. Yeah. It's not bad, but Kurt is gonna get knocked out pretty soon. Companions are actually doing some work. Very uncommon. Right. Let's use the Fury. Okay. Another challenge. These guys. I think the green ones are gonna be spitters. Try that. Yes, they are spitters, alright. And they are armored like crazy. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I know my armor is falling apart. Okay, this is difficult. Might have to use the gun, but even then I don't think it's gonna help much. Because these are gonna be pretty tough. Maybe it is gonna help. Right. My armor is shredded again. Dispose of this one if we can. Yeah, my companions are just shreked. I would have to... I don't think I can take care of these. Seems impossible. When they knock me out, I'm gonna not do this challenge yet. You'd need much better gun, most likely. So next up, probably the quest in San Mateus then. I think that's gonna be pretty important. It's not the main quest, instead it's the one about the history, so it should not lead to any unforeseen circumstances. Travel. I think, where do we go? Just go to the port, maybe. It's gonna be the fastest. Also, I'm not sure if we should put Petrus with us. It's pretty bad. And Kurt is actually pretty bad as well. I'm going to switch Kurt for Sierra or Vasco. I actually might need Vasco because we are going to be talking to the Nords, so that might be helpful. Where is Vasco?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
No, not really.
I must leave you.
Talk to him. Kurt. Vasco. And actually travel from here. It's gonna be San Mateus. Can go our residence. The docks should be pretty close. Merchant doesn't have anything, I don't think, so you can just go. After we get the better accuracy, we should try to deal with the new Guardian, maybe. The one that's throwing the spears. Should be strong enough to deal with that, hopefully. I'm going to mark the quest. What is it? Looks like we have to go around. Yeah, gonna have to go this way. Slightly confusing layout of this setup. That's a chest.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Okay.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Should also question the bishop. I suppose it won't hurt to ask a few sailors. Did find some. Oh, actually, there's a crate. And I see another one. I don't think we actually looted the crates at the port before. We might as well when we see them. Sailors, right. Is a sailor? Yes.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island.
Yeah. Investigate the missing knots. Still leads us to talk to people.
May the Enlightened bless you.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Good day.
But we can speak directly to the bishop, even though I seriously doubt
Greetings! May the word of Saint Mateus.
he's going to cooperate much, but we might be able to convince him. So what's the fastest way? I think we are almost there actually. I have to go to the palace. And the bishop is by her side, right? And she has a quest.
Your Excellency, the Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Let's talk to the bishop.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Naughts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Naughts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Okay, we need to investigate the Nord secrets, that's fine. We also have the quest. I'm pretty sure it's just a side quest. Shouldn't be a main one regarding the Eden. Yeah, that's fine. And that actually tells me that at Hikmet we might be able to get another side quest from the governor there. So we should visit at some point. But for now, we should proceed with the main quest since we started it. Okay, let's do Longshoreman. Might be a guy that will hint us to the sailors. Let's talk to him.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Norts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Okay. We might investigate the secrets in the meantime, since it's very close. My bet is that Vasco is actually not gonna like that, but that shouldn't be a concern. There are various crates around here. Let's just look at that. Where is the warehouse? Actually, there is another one. Chest. We might need to switch our outfit. In order to go into the restricted area. Actually, it wants me to just talk.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Norts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there are multiple outcomes of this quest. It's possible, since we are supposed to go to the barracks as well, about the Inquisitors. But documents might be important as well, so take a look inside first. Actually, it's the same building, apparently. But you stay discreet if you know. Impossible to enter. Can we go over? Yes. These guys shouldn't really bother us. We have the Taylor's outfit. Gonna be the office, right? Yeah. Orders from the harbor office. The attention of the Nords in charge of guarding the warehouses. It is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside. So exercise caution. Make sure not to let them inside these warehouses. Only the Nords are allowed inside.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Need to make sure. Don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's just science things that they are using. The barracks and the warehouses on the other side of the docks. So we'll go there. But if we go to the barracks first, I might try that. Well, these branching quests are always so confusing.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
I don't have guard's outfit. Hey, Ligar. Unfortunately, I cannot put you in the game because this game doesn't allow that. Love interest. Yeah, we didn't romance anyone. But it's meant for games like, for example, Darkest Dungeon or other games like that where you can actually edit character names. So if I was able to rename my companions, I would change the name of my companion to your name, but unfortunately this game does not allow that, so that's a bit redundant. Let's take a look. If we have to eavesdrop on the guards, it might be a problem. I don't have a guard's outfit.
It's blocked.
Wanna be this Marigold? Yeah, she was our interest in Witcher. Okay, this is blocked. I suppose we could try to go through the main entrance. You know, Vila should have gone to the tavern. Let's try to go downstairs. Maybe we can
for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
go through.
And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed.
There is usually an entrance upstairs, yeah. Quartermaster. It's confusing. suppose we could talk to the people at the tavern, maybe. Because I'm not sure about the barracks thing. Unless it's somehow connected.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
Right, let's go outside then. Or actually, this might be the closest point to get to the tavern. This way. Unblock that door. Funny bug. Yeah, this is the kitchen. So this is a tavern.
Is it you? Your Excellency Desade?
Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
In that case, might as well go to the warehouses, I guess. Yeah, like it. Actually, it leads me here. Oh yeah, there are some people. I missed that completely.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist. These Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the
So you
consequences
have
of their
this
actions.
freedom. I think that's
We will have to proceed
good.
with caution.
Proceed with caution. Do we have to illegally free them? Isn't there an option to just vote us out of there? Seems a little strange. I think the prison is usually bottom floor. So that should be right around here. I'm not sure which one of these doors actually is that. This is the brothel. So we're back. So let's open it up. That's the medical office. Let's drop a safe right here. Yeah, this is the prison. Can you talk to the guy? No, not really. But this.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
You're gonna
If I
bribe
gave
him.
you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Where are the sailors? Here.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we
Yeah.
do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
We need some evidence, so go outside. Next up we go to the docks. I'm gonna have to override. And let's switch the weapons.
Our enemies!
A lot of bandits.
Our enemies!
I don't think that was story related at all. I think these are just here because it's night time. So some of the areas do have bandits, and usually it's around the barracks. So there we go. And let me switch to outfit. Take a look. Warehouse. This is it, but we need to go around first. There's actually a crate. I'm gonna take it first. Another one. Is it possible to switch weapons now? Might be. Yeah, we found some stuff. Let's switch it. Switch this for something else. Take the flamberge on the first slot and the two-hander on the second one. They shouldn't stop us, since we have the Source outfit now. But looks like plenty of crates around here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search these. It's gonna be a minute. Can go through this door. Okay, some evidence, I guess. Admiral's notes. Please have the dolphin's cry of the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board is not as precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which cost us a sail. And be discreet, the Inquisitors are watching us. Yeah, so they are using science, like technology, instead of magic to guide them.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
Oh, is that it? Still need to find another clue, maybe? I hope it isn't bugged, because we are supposed to enter through the main entrance. Oh, there must be something else. Let's take a look. Yeah.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Okay. Find proof against Order Luminis. Where is that? We need to go outside.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Yeah. Switch our armor. I need to go to the square. That is the Order Luminis headquarters. Drop a safe right here, just to be sure. We find the proof. I suppose upstairs there's a torture chamber, so it's where most likely. Okay, we might have to fight this. I don't really want to.
Our enemies!
That is the letter. Message from the Inquisitor Bishop Domitius. The purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. We will have enough proof then to convince the Mother Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminated these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stay discreet. We would be in a delicate situation if our plan were to be revealed
We must
too
meet with
early.
the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Let's drop a save as well.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Yeah, let's start from the beginning.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Naughts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Naughts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions. risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Okay, we lost one reputation with the Nauts, but it really should not be an issue. -1 is completely fine, I believe. And it did help us convince them, so that's good. Do we still need to tell Admiral? Yeah, right. So that's going straight to New City. We also have another quest, and we should go to Hikmet as well, because there is going to be a side quest, I believe. First order of business is stop by our residence. Travel to New City. I don't think the merchant's gonna have any ammunition.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods, and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to put it. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
So next up, we probably will complete this quest, because I want the reward for it, finally. However, it is possible that it's gonna affect the storyline, because it's one of the main quests. But I think we should do it. We've come this far.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
Yeah, he has the molecule.
Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Norts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Norts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Norts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Yes. There we go with developments, I think.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away, and why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Okay, we need to keep Kurt. Gonna take Vasco, I think.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Advisors, right. We should save the professor, and he's on the upper floor, I think. Make sure. He is not in here. Maybe he's in this room.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Okay. Okay, enemies. Okay. I suspect each of the rescuables is gonna have a fight. Corresponding with it. Oh, even more. Okay, that's a lot of them. Go upstairs. Okay, I got distracted by the Warhammer. No. I'm gonna have to shoot her. Warhammers are really devastating when they are wielded by the AI. When you use them, they are terrible. Strip is safe. The enemies. There's gonna be a lot of them. It's like stasis. Okay, that's a Warhammer. Unfortunately, there is no way to avoid killing them, I don't think, so the game just forces your hand. Let's take a look. Advisors, right? I guess that is the Minister as well. Yes.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Might be another fight, yeah. Oh. You should be getting some XP, I guess. For all this. Okay. Q attacks. I need to move Rayla. Looks like that's all of them actually. More of them. Not Rayla. I'm just gonna bring them to the cellar now. Oh, hello, Richie, welcome. Yes, we had a coup. So, thanks to... I can actually tell you quickly, so what we've done is we were able to pick Kurt's quest, so we did, and we ventured into the Ghost or the Phantom Regiment's camp, and we found out that they were using torture and other methods to turn recruits into basically assassins. And the Coin Guard itself does have men near each governor on the island, so they wanted to do a coup. They will use our weapons that we smuggled. We helped them initially to get them on the island, so we helped them without even knowing it. And Kurt is actually one of them, so since he likes us, he helped us to fight them, and he did not join them. Because if he didn't do that, Kurt would actually be part of the coup d'etat attempt. But I think he will commit suicide because he doesn't want to fight you, so kind of bad outcome. But this time we managed to avoid it, and now we are fighting to the cellar so we can hide a governor and our other advisors. And what else is there? Yeah, I think Constantine actually has Malikor, so he's totally gonna die at some point because the disease is truly vicious. We also were to San Mateus. We dismantled basically the Inquisition because they were really bad. They wanted to kill the Nords and suspected them of being a cult, which they weren't. They were just using science to navigate the seas, but they kept it as disguising it as rituals because it's easier to hide from the competition that they actually use technology. So we had to reveal that in order to stop them from pursuing that, and the Cardinal has dismantled the Inquisition as a result because they killed and imprisoned some people because of it. Okay, the cellar is somewhere over here. We also have, I've taken intention of this disguising technology as witchcraft, yeah. They said, it hurts our reputation, but it helps us ward off the competition. Well, seems like it's very dumb, but who am I to question that, right? We have something, let me just switch my keyboard real quick. Commands? Oh. Yeah, we have a Nightbot now. Since you suggested it last time, I wanted to have some things like that. I've considered it and added
We've
it.
reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
Another thing that was actually discovered through the main quest, since we helped the Nords, the Admiral has revealed a secret. And the secret is that the Congregation of Merchants actually was on the island 200 years ago, so the ruins are theirs. Yeah. Complete tantrum. So they were here 200 years ago, and they were responsible for the fighting with the natives, and the natives were helped by the Guardians. And we are actually like this character's mother is not his mother at all. So we are actually a native.
You will be safe here.
It's horrible. I guess it had it was apparent because he has the mark on his face, which no other people on the continent actually have. So I was pretty sure that was the case from the start, but we have a verification, so to speak. Oh yeah. We are supposed to save the previous governor as well. Let's do that.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Okay, so now we need to assassinate. Oh, fight, right. There's gonna be the commander of the guard and then his lieutenants. They're gonna help to kill them all. These two-handers can be vicious. I'm gonna stun them. That was a nice helmet, maybe? It's probably better than the... Yeah, these are just the helmets that I found before. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to part with my hat, I don't think. What the hell, let's do it. It's better. This guy already has it. And Vasco already has it. But Kurt actually has a worse helmet. Let's give him this one. Now we all have it. It's weird how the helmet will bug out through my color. It would be great if we could get a different armor, but I suppose that's gonna happen eventually, but probably not just yet. For the other governors, yeah, we need to do that. So let's go towards the gate. Right, like that. I actually also have a lot of ammunition, so if that is a very tough fight, we could just burn through that.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
And there is another gate. Need to do the same. Might encounter some guards on the way. We will see. Yeah, there is the PA command now, and we also have Salt command. I just need to switch my keyboard. Yeah. Okay, we have to fight. I'm gonna do a stun. Two-handers are really scary. Might have to shoot them a little bit. That's pretty bad. Okay. This fight is pretty rough.
Make preparations. You must hurl.
Very well, you.
Pretty sure we can do it with proper care. take a look at the skills. I don't have a memory crystal, but when I get one I will switch my stuff, I think. The problem when fighting multiple enemies, they just constantly block and strike at the same time. You get really obnoxious. Okay, good hit. Stun. I think my companions are both knocked out and it looks like it. This is a serious fight. Oh, alright. The two-hander is incredibly obnoxious. I don't want to shoot that. Do it. I think that's a problem. I went out of combat for a second, so I'm gonna have to go back into combat. But we did knock out at least one of them. Maybe two, yeah. So it's not too bad. Shot in the face. Stun the two-hander. Okay. Managed to do it.
Now is not the time.
We'll see if there's any loot. Nothing amazing, but at least something.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
I'm gonna convince him.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs
What a
quarters
snake.
preparing the attack. We should try to reach it discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly.
Oh yeah.
But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
If we had the guard outfits, we could do that. Let's take a look at the merchant. He maybe sells some guard uniforms.
Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Ah, you're welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen any?
Take a look. One guard cuirass. Yeah, gonna have to take this. I'm gonna have to modify it probably. I can't even wear it. I think so, right? Yeah. I really don't want to spend money on modifying it, but since I'll have to use it to fight, I might as well.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
would give us plus 40. Oh, we're gonna see how good we can make it. Like this. Best armor is this. And this. Okay. And is it better? Yeah, it's actually better. So I'm gonna use that now. I could actually switch the other outfit to... I suppose... It's better than this? No, not really. Worse. Alright. Go. There's the scaffolding.
Soldiers!
Captain!
We have a message for the commander. Where is your instructor?
They are both in the officers' hall, Captain. On the other side of the landing, on this floor.
Very well. At ease, soldier.
Reach office. Yeah, right, that's here, I think. No. Here, down. Yes.
What are you doing here, recruits? Return to your barracks. You have your orders.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but I'm afraid we cannot follow those orders. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
I'm gonna have to fight them all. I'd like to try and kill this guy first. Maybe some of them will surrender, but I doubt it. Try to shoot him. Okay, he's dead, and the rest are still fighting. At least we are getting some XP from that, but I would prefer to solve this peacefully, but there is no option to do that. Okay, that was one of them. There is another guy, right? So the guard commander, right. I'm not sure if that's the main. Is it split between two things? Let's take a look. Arrest the lieutenants. Yeah, we should do that first, because otherwise they might interfere. One of them should be running the brothel, I think. So the brothel is this door, I think. A random guy. Here.
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantine d'Orsay. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Still, yeah, gonna fight the lieutenant. But it says we are supposed to arrest them, but the only way to do it is to kill them. One guy, yeah, right. Go this way.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages, and the scholars. But do you imagine, for an instant, that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
I'm gonna have to kill him because we don't have a choice. Those are the lieutenants. Now we can go after the commander. Like the on the way is through here.
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No.
Message to Commander Torsten. We have carefully followed their instructions. If the operation were to fail, an escort will be waiting for you outside the barracks to take you safely to the docks. The not ship you asked for will be waiting for you, ready for depart.
But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Okay, is it timed? I don't see any times.
But he's clever.
It's blocked.
Blocked. Right, this way.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
Okay, that was a big hit. Going to stun. Okay. Might have to deal with some of the lesser guards first. Good shot. This guy actually is... yeah, his armor is shredded, but he's still very dangerous. Problem. My companions are not doing too hot either. Okay.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Okay, we've locked him up. Constantine looks terrible.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window.
Yeah, he doesn't look very good.
What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I will take you there.
One of our holy men lives in
Maybe something stronger for him.
His healing powers are
since he's in a really bad condition.
It is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem, Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, yeah. We solved that. Unfortunately, it didn't really fulfill the quest. So it just led to another one. I don't know if I gained an XP from that, but it doesn't look like it. What's next? Let's take a look. I think I need to check the other places. We also have this quest. Suffering of Constantine would lead to, if we do that as soon as possible, it would progress the story in a significant way, which we cannot handle currently. So we'll have to suffer for a bit. Unfortunate, but not much we can do. So where do we go from here? I think we might try Hikmet. There might be some side quests there. Oh, I'm gonna switch Kurt. And yes, gonna be it. Let's take a look. Hikmet is here. Merchant. Oh, Petrus actually wants something. And Vasco as well. Or is it Kurt? Speak to him. No.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad Inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Yeah, we'll do that, but let's also take Petrus with us. Because of reasons. Sierra is not coming, Petrus is coming. And first is Hikmet though. I cannot talk to Petrus yet because I cannot take another companion quest, I don't think. But I'm gonna have to take a little break. Gonna be back in a few minutes. Alright, back. Just bring it up and let's go to Hikmet then. I'm gonna have to talk to the governor. And then we'll pursue Kurt's quest, probably. Let's take a look at the map, make sure there are no other side quests. There shouldn't be. I think we'll get a quest from the governor, most likely. It's gonna concern the laboratory. Because we got a hint last time that they are experimenting on the natives.
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
Okay, we cannot go there with Petrus. I should have known that. I'm going to switch him up. Where is the residence? Right there. It's annoying.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
It looks like... No, we cannot even talk to him about anything that happened.
To seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
It's puzzling. I was under the impression we would get a quest here, but apparently not yet. Maybe that's gonna happen eventually. For now, we just have to ignore it. Okay. The other things. We are just gonna travel, I think. Go to Syria. We should bring Petrus with us though. It's gonna be important in San Mateus. First we need to talk to Sieglinde. Port Quarter is the closest. Oh, let's talk to this guy. There's an off chance that he will have something useful. No, these gloves would be worse. So with these boots. Could try the other merchant in this set as well. Also buy ammo.
Welcome. Have you?
He doesn't have it. What about armor? No. These might be... no, they are already upgraded, that's why they are slightly better. They wouldn't be if we just switch it with a better upgrade. Let's just go. I do have some stuff to sell eventually. Let's take a look at our bait. Yeah, we do have enough to a point where we can actually keep going and sell it later. No, I need to go to the barracks and not the palace. gonna be the commander, which means she's probably inside the office. Bandits, right. Quartermaster.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
Yeah, we already have the letter, so
thank you.
It's gonna be something to do afterwards. First we need to speak to the commander, so let's go upstairs.
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, it sends us directly there. Okay, I wanted to do other things in New Serene, but we can return there after we solve this, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Negotiate with Inquisitor Aloysius is the first thing we need to do. Shouldn't be too hard to convince him to burn things, since he's very fond of doing that.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
No, not really.
Nothing. It's all right.
Let's speak to the merchant.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Take a look what he has. Probably a bunch of crap. Yeah, nothing too impressive. This is actually better, I think. Slightly, but
don't
better. Gonna buy it. Let's also buy some ammunition. And we can actually use this opportunity to sell some stuff. Yes. This hammer. Why is it here? I was under the impression Kurt had it. Oh well. Let's sell these things. Okay, gonna have to start selling some of these helmets. They should all be bad. We don't need this, I don't think. Yeah, this is improved armor. But we don't have anyone to give it to. I might keep it, just if we get another companion. But it requires 2 endurance. I'll just get rid of it. This and this. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the hat as well, it's terrible. Gloves. I can actually sell all the gloves, even the crafting ones, I don't care about them anymore. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch my boots. Because there is no blacksmith here, I don't think, so cannot improve them just yet.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the Illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain, but do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Caecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Caecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic. It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time
go to the
and some
barracks.
respite while we look for an antidote.
Let me actually check something. I have a message from Discord. I wanted to add something to the OBS, but I think I cannot fiddle around with it too much right now. Yeah, right. I'm gonna figure it out later. Fine. Okay, we'll have to talk to the prison guard first, so let's go there.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
Okay.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
I suppose upstairs, right? Yeah, it looks like it. One of them is direct one, so might have to do this. No, need to go back. There is another door somewhere. This one.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry
It
to
is
see
just
you arrested
switch.
as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain.
No,
we really
they are
don't
standing
know what you're
beside each
talking
other,
about.
okay.
As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Okay, we are forced into a fight. There was no decision involved. I'm pretty sure we can take them, but it's a shame. These are pretty tough. Go back, drink a potion. No.
If you dare.
Yeah, they are pretty tough. Okay, that was the hammer. The hammer is not nice. Bad. The hammer guy is scary. Right, it's dead. I think I'm okay. I'm very disappointed, my
So, are you
companions.
finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Oh, they are just wounded, okay.
You might be
At
ready
least
to die
that's
for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Okay, I killed someone. Yeah. Very unfortunate we couldn't have just convinced the regular troops to just not fight. But since this is what the game wants us to do, just roll with it. So where do we go? This way. Grab a save. We are very close.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
And another form of fight, okay. Major is just standing around, but his units are still fighting. I'm gonna have to kill him.
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Need to return to this hardware residence in San Mateos. I'll do it. Just a second. Commander things. Look at it. Oh, I cannot wear it. It requires 3 endurance. We'll get it, but first we need to improve the armor. Everything is ready for the commander's operation. The recruits we were sent from the Ghost Camp are perfect. All did well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of our men were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the biggest wrath is such that I would rather not take my chances. How far we've fallen, we dream of greatness, our cities belonging to us at last. And now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells of fish. Yeah.
Kurt, are you alright?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Okay. We have a level. Let's take a look at it. Just gonna take this. What's actually this? Storm, right? Right? Look at attributes. No, yeah, attributes. We have 1 point. I'm gonna pick up. It's tough. If I would like to use the commander's armor, I would have to pick up endurance 3, which is not contributing to my fighting capability at all. So I'm gonna just pick up accuracy, I think, for better ranged weapons. Next point can go towards that, maybe. Alright, are we done with that quest? I know. I think so. Need to do this now. So we do need to go into the residence. It's right behind us. And in Serene we can actually fiddle around with the armor a little bit. Here. I could maybe take a look at the ranged weapons. I could improve this rifle to quite a bit better. It also has elemental damage. Oh, it's another blunderbuss, right? Rate of fire 2. Shotgun is double barreled. No, not really. But it shoots faster, which could be useful. I could improve it a little bit more, maybe. Should add more armor. I think I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, Petros has a quest, but if I click it, I'm gonna be forced to bring him along. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's do it. Oh, we travel. Fine. We can talk to him at any point. And we are bringing him with us, I think. Yeah.
Come closer, good people.
Are your welcome? Have you seen?
You shouldn't have anything useful, I don't think. But I'm gonna buy any ammo he has. Let's go to the blacksmith. We might have to buy some pure iron for the improvements. So you'll need quite a bit. I don't think we found any. We are not mining anything, just killing things. Speak to the blacksmith.
Oh.
Yeah. You have to buy it. Pure iron. He has 5 pieces. Let's hope it's enough.
The best for
Let's take a look at the armor. Commander's Kiras. I'm not gonna bother with this yet. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. I can already see that. We'll be missing 2 pieces. Or for the boots. It's unfortunate. Just keep it. Maybe we can cheese it and then come back to buy more ore. I have a quest here I wanted to do. Questioning Keeper.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Okay. Need to question the customs officer. I guess that's by the docks, right? Look, he's there.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key.
probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest will be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Yeah, or we could just open it, which I did, and now we have the letter, so let's talk to him.
So,
yeah, he's
were you
super
satisfied with
sketchy.
your inspection, sire?
Terrible. I don't have 3 intuition, so I guess he'll talk about. No, I'm gonna pay him. 100 isn't really that much, and it's basically the same, like using a skill. I'm sure that if I choose this, he's gonna outsmart me in some way, even though I totally don't trust him. The game just wouldn't allow me to know. So,
listen,
just
it's
pay him.
obvious you're in trouble and you're hiding something from me. Since I'm compassionate, I'll offer you this little bonus, in the hope that it loosens your tongue.
It's a nice sum that could free me from a lot of debt, but I
he's
am
in debt.
trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon.
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come.
Shouldn't have
If only
aroused
to
the
avoid you
innkeeper.
paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
North Gate? Yeah, right. At least it's gonna advance time, so you should be able to buy more pure iron ore maybe next day. Would be handy. I need still to improve the boots of the new armor set. I also did want to actually improve my ranged weapon, which I did not do. So yeah, might have to go back, do it. I really don't want to, but I might be forced to shoot if the fight is big. I don't remember it, so possible. But I'm missing the pure iron.
Pleasure to see you again at the
I won't be
forge.
able to do it.
What can I do for you?
I don't think. Surely doesn't have it yet, right? No.
The best? Oh.
So if we wanted to improve it. Yeah, I don't have one iron. Okay, let's just go, whatever. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Next day, we're gonna get it.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Alright. He'll be here soon, but I still have some time to kill the bandits, I think. So let's do it. Need the XP, as well as the money, if they drop anything. They usually drop some low-level loot. Where are we supposed to hide? Maybe in the building? Or behind it? Right.
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I swear I didn't betray you.
He's so useless. Okay, I just get shreked. These guys are packing some punch. Let's do it again.
My friend,
I didn't.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
For pity's sake, I beg you.
Such freaks. Why? Game. Strange. When the AI has the two-handers, they are incredibly effective, even though I doubt they have the best upgrades on them. Well, if you have the two-handers, you just get shreked and they
If
are
we're going to
terrible.
help him, we will probably lose track of our men.
Thanks.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well,
for pity's
at least the
sake,
fright
spare
Egon
me!
gave Auric
I
managed to
beg
loosen
you!
his tongue.
I swear I didn't betray you. I'll give you everything you want. But let me live.
Okay. So now we need to go to Hikmet. First I'd like to talk to their blacksmith, maybe he will... But I just don't have the endurance to wear it. I would have to give it to one of our companions. The armor. Maybe it's better if we just, you know... I should be able to wear it eventually, but for now it's just not possible.
The best forge in Tier
Oh. Take a look, but I doubt he will have it. He has it. 4 pieces. Alright. Let's improve the armor then. All that's left is the boots. And the ranged weapon. I think I might need I think I need armor damage more than pure damage, or raw damage rather, because unless we get through the armor, it's not gonna work. So be working better. Need to finish this. It's right outside the city. Are we going the right way? Ah, not really. I have to go this way, to the right, and then the other street. Here.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the bag.
Let's drop a save. Might be tough.
These islanders are drunk, and these guards don't look that official.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
Drunk natives. Haven't noticed them. And try to go around. No sense killing unnecessarily. Oh, they noticed me. Okay, right.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Okay. Smacked by the other guy.
May the shadow engulf.
These two-handers are just rough. I wonder why are they so terrible when I have them, but the AI is just completely eviscerating you when they have them. Just complete nonsense. This game, I guess due to how the difficulty works, because I'm pretty sure the game just adds like percentage health and damage on enemies.
This is the man
So
we
that's
saw
why.
at the quarry. We must stop him.
Oh, skulls. Not a big fan of that. I'm gonna kill even these guys maybe. Since I'm gonna be forced to fight some of them. Let's try to minimize the damage.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Okay. He's gonna get tortured, yeah, most likely. Well, it's what he gets. This organization has been causing a lot of trouble throughout the whole game, so I don't feel bad for these people at all. Then the question is where to go from here. I guess just go to the camp, travel. So where do we go next? Oh, I need to go physically back. Potentially sometimes the quest brings you back without you even having a say in that, and sometimes it just asks you, and sometimes it leaves you somewhere while it's like, sure, you are gonna go straight back, right? Because you need the reward, because you are doing this quest for quite a while. Seems like it's not united at all, how the quests are done. Where is the barracks, right?
See, I receive beautiful things from our village.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Do the natives not have their own alcohol? They should, but they clearly don't. Might be something inspired by real life indigenous American natives, but I'm pretty sure they had their alcohol, just they didn't drink as much or didn't manage to get stronger alcohols. So that is that. I think it's like the Native Americans, yeah, they don't have distilled spirits. Like Native Americans are descendants of Asian people mostly, so that goes hand in hand with Asian people also having trouble to handle strong alcohol. So that's where their weakness to it comes from.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Okay.
I need to be going. Until...
But it would be great to get Vasco with us, so I'm gonna have to travel to our residence. Gonna drop us at... yeah, let's compose the camp, the party. Kurt doesn't have to come along, he sucks. Vasco.
Come closer, good people. Are your
Why is it still marked?
Desarde, what can I do?
Manfred,
Another
the
question.
quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter. Was one of your ships
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the Sand. I've already sent several of our warships to book.
We already heard that.
I need to be going. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Okay, let's do that right away. I'm also going to take Petrus's quest, maybe.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the Governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well.
Yeah, the bishop is absolutely
and if we want to be
devious.
sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Travel. Let's take a look. First we do the barracks.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Okay, more talking. They are all upstairs.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desarde.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation.
You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
Yeah, no shit, that's like obvious.
I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
That guy is a Sherlock.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
And lost one.
Hello. I am...
Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is
Smells
our
like
only
an
lead.
ambush. This upper floor is always so sprawling, but at least there's a staircase. Good. Let's leave. Since you have to wait until night time. Let's actually go there. I bet we could just wait it out there. But the paths might be a little messed up, yeah. Not there. This way. Cannot have straight streets. No, no, no. Marvelous.
wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship? And for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Do you know who Egon is?
Oh, we already asked that, okay.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlu
Yeah, these bad people must
take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout.
I don't
for
think
Ermelin's squad.
there is going to be an option to not kill them all.
We should go to Vedlug.
You should ask Siora to accompany you. Deirdre doesn't like strangers, but she will listen to our denegat.
Yeah, we need Siora. Okay, this quest is sort of complex, but at least we are not in a hurry in terms of any other progression, so we can just switch our companions and focus on this one until it's done. Okay, let's take a look at our party. I need to keep Petrus, unfortunately, so Vasco has to go. Gonna keep Siara. Did I do it?
Karans.
No, no, no.
I'm asleep.
Compose my team. Yes, it is switched. Right. Take a look. Yeah, that's it, I think. Fortunately, it didn't really let me pick a camp. It's not common. Usually you can pick where you arrive at. This is another map I wasn't even in before. It's not good. This is entirely like this is another quest. I didn't want to do another quest yet. Is it here? Really? Yeah. Okay. Fine then. that I cannot do it. This is the Eden. This is the how do you call them? The Telema settlement. It's composed of natives and some missionaries. Just proceed. Monsters. Kill one. These are armored quite a bit, but they are strong enough clearly. There's a campsite, let's activate that. There are 3 camps in total. I think we are gonna go this way first. No water. Looks like bats on the tree. Gonna have to fight them.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Yeah, it's splitting off. It's like a swamp. Might have to fight a guardian, maybe. I don't remember this map at all. Side. That is another offshoot. Can we even go there? I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Below this, right? Yeah. What is that? the campsite? No. Don't know the purpose of this place. Might be relevant to a quest later. Alright, we know about it, so we can proceed. I think I see some monsters up ahead, yeah. There are actual loads around here. The dictionaries. Take a look at the map. Travel point. I'm gonna go this way. This might all be a quest, I just don't remember this area at all, so not sure. Okay, more of these. Skill altar. I think there is a map that actually has one that we can now access, which was locked behind. It was locked behind an Alchemy 1 challenge, which we now can break, so we could get a free skill point. But I still will reassign the skill points that we already have if I ever get a memory crystal, which I should get at least one or more. Maybe even 3. But you do usually get them through some monster fights, I think, like the Guardians. Take a look, yeah, I don't have any currently. Because I don't want to invest into two-handers since they are so horrible. Just no reason for it.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
I'm not here about this quest at all. Let's not mingle for now.
Thank you.
They're gonna come back eventually. I'm here for something entirely different. It's a campsite. Gonna activate it. It is right here somewhere. It's gonna be a native village. Question. Oh, that's another quest, I think. You shouldn't go there. It's the missionary thing. Don't care for now. There might be things if you really want to loot. No, doesn't look like it.
Ber Tirtumad, on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
Sierra could help us.
Siora.
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, these Bodairni who imprisoned our brothers will get away. We must not only free those who are captive, but also stop those who have harmed them.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bloodnid. But I trust you. Tell me more, Renaigse.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaigse massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there, and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
That's it for now. Oh, that's it.
I need to be going.
Wawalem seg.
Let's proceed with the quest. I need to make sure it's done so I can focus on something else. Might buy ammo. Oh, how is it? Consumable.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
Alright, kill him. Get the slaves.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Yeah, let's hide. Right here.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on? Maybe in
More? Okay.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred.
Oh, it's the good work, yeah, they mocked them.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think, friends. When you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Okay. Marked silver coins. We already had them, so I think this is kind of pointless to collect them, but whatever. So travel, we are gonna have to go into the city. That's the closest travel point, I think. We'll need to resolve the quest, so... Actually, yeah, it's this barracks we need to go to. My guess would be that the quest probably isn't over. We still need to find a ship. If it got shipwrecked or something. I imagine it would be like that. Go through here.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now.
Now we need to go.
We should go and warn Manfred.
Yeah. New Serene again. Should be pretty straightforward. Just need to accept the barracks. Then bandits, right? This is not related to the quest at all. Just a regular occurrence. For this one. I think I actually need to go around. Fastest way is just to go to the residence level. Need to conclude the quest, so next time we can focus on something else. Might have to fight bandits again. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just a few. Not very much.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant France.
50
He showed
gold.
admirable courage. I
I'll
imagine
take
he's
care of
joined
it.
your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Is that another quest? Egon's face, yeah. It's another quest. It'll be important to follow that. You have 2 points. I guess you'll grab a storm. No, it requires 3. Right. It's okay. You can get it later. Also haven't gotten these. I totally would if I didn't grab the useless blood blights. No memory crystals though. It's gonna be it for today. We're gonna play some more Greedfall at some point. Not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow. Gonna have to go to work. But I'll let you know. As always in Discord, it's the easiest way to keep in touch. And let me take a look if there's anybody we can raid. Yeah, Finn is still playing his Kotor. I guess we won't trade actually, it's very few of us, so might as well just end it here. Yeah, farewell.